Whoops. I forgot to switch over. Hey guys, what's going on? How you guys doing? I hope you guys are well. Welcome. It is Monday. We are in Pantheon yet again. Thankfully, we're not tripping over any spiders. I'm running around right now trying to find wolves, adult wolves. The pups don't seem to be dropping the fur that I need. I decided to choose alchemy as my second trade skill. It looks like we need some alchemy ingredients for the higher level weapons. We have our LFG tag up. We're trying to see if we can find something. We've been looking for about a half hour now, and so far no luck. Which is interesting, because the server is under heavy population load. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Someone's copying me right now. Dude. How rude. Okay, we have two other toons out here looking for ore. That's a problem. I learned some stuff today. I don't get to watch streams typically because I work, I come home. I usually grab something to eat or get some work done around the house, then I sit down and I chill here. I was listening to Joppa's stream from today because the stream was titled EA Launch Recap, so I think he was going to give his opinion about the state of the game in early access. He was over the moon, which is fantastic. It's nice to hear what he said. He had some issues that he brought up, like he himself has with the game, which was fantastic. In the sense that it's good to know that they've got stuff they need to work on. But the interesting thing is, he referenced that Pantheon was being built around EverQuest and World of Warcraft. That was intriguing to me, but it's World of Warcraft the way it was in the beginning. So I guess arguably you could say classic. I thought it was interesting with his explanation of how he was doing it. But he got a lot of positive feedback in the chat. A lot of people were saying nice things, like it was great. I don't know if wolf fur comes from looting or skinning. I want to say it comes from looting, and I'm pretty sure it's adult wolves. Boar's a dark blue. Should we try a boar? Let's try a boar and see what happens. I mean, if these boars are dark blue, and we're geared well enough to take these guys down, we might just run up and down here and try and get the rest of our level killing boars. I mean, we still have our LFG tag up. I'm still advertising every now and then. I'm guessing there must be one or two large guilds on the server that are taking up the majority of the population, and they must just be grouping with each other. Which is unfortunate. No. It's a wolf pup. I thought adult wolves were around here. Oh, interesting. The mastery system works. They say it works and it works well. They just have it turned off at the moment. I didn't know that. Why am I getting Celestium and the shiny Celestium things off of bodies? I thought they came from ore nodes. I'm killing random creatures and getting them. Oh shoot, Cyrus is up. Come over here, Bambi. Don't come up here. Don't come up here. What are you con? You con orange. You could aggro. You're probably gonna aggro. I might die. I might die. I'm being greedy. I'm being greedy. Alright, you win, Cyrus. Patch of wolf fur. Fantastic. The little guys drop it. We need a couple more, and then we gotta go back to town. We gotta complete an alchemy quest. We didn't have wolf fur. Boar blood, wolf fur, wolf's bane, rock salt. We have all but the wolf fur. Well, I just realized we got shaman buffed at some point. We gotta take advantage of that. There's more Celestium. I don't think that guy realized how tough boars are. This is going to be interesting. With the rarity of these dusts dropping, enchanted weapons are going to be pretty priceless. Hey look, that wolf just aggroed that deer. I also heard them say that they're not happy with the soloing progression. Apparently they want soloing to be a little more viable than it is. I wasn't aware of that. We have 14 strength. That's nuts. That's the highest strength I've had so far. And we have 12 stamina, thanks to shaman buff. Dude, shaman buffs are phenomenal. Oh, I also just learned they plan on having continents so that all the races can start in their own place. Like, you know, right now how it's kind of shared? Like Dark Mirror and ogres are in the underground cave, and then humans are in Avelia and wherever dwarves spawn, and then elves and that are over in Wild's End. They plan on having all the races be in their own cities. I didn't know that. That's also intriguing. Slightly annoying, based on the fact that you're going to have to travel, but, interesting. Excuse me. Hey, Justin, what's happening? The gnomes last time I looked a long time ago had a really interesting take on them. They were like an ethereal... Yeah. Yeah, they look like they dabbled in some stuff they shouldn't have dabbled in. Which kind of makes sense. I mean, the races will loosely have tie-ins to what you think from EQ. I think the gnomes got the way they did because they dabbled with stuff they shouldn't have dabbled with. Oh, wow. They're getting rid of resilience. That's interesting, too. I mean, it makes sense. We don't really have a use for resilience. And they're looking at warriors possibly dropping multiple banners at the same time? Come on. I think we have enough fur. We can go back and do that recipe. We should do that. Yep, there we go. It's another fur. Let's go back and do that quest. I want to see where the alchemy leads. As far as the recipes go. Whoa. What is this? Okay, I need to find something called the Dead Man's Spear. Dead Man's Spear. I don't know where it comes from. Wonder if it comes from the prison. The ghosts, maybe? Although Dead Man's Spear sounds like a nautical reference, right? Like Dead Man's Spear, you'd think it'd be like a pirate type deal. But I guess there isn't anything like that in game. Maybe it is the prison. It has a damage rating of 8, so I assume that's a higher level item. I still want one. Apparently it's going to have a cool appearance to it. I think. Hey Jaffa, did you check my work? Yeah, I answered you yesterday. Yeah, I saw your work. Actually, we should probably just go back to town. I want to do that quest. You have a cleric and a rogue. We can try for sure. I did like it. I favorited your page so I could check back later. We got pelts, we can put them in the bank. We got some low quality paws. The fur is what I want. Actually, let's put that there. Oh no, they just said there's going to be gliders in Pantheon. Nice, good. No flying mounts. Perfect. Not at the present moment, Jaffa. Not at the present moment. I have some thinking to do as far as if I want to change the channel. I'm not sure. With me playing Pantheon now, I'm not sure if I want to go with more of a fantasy type look. I haven't quite made up my mind. But the channel has to do something first, and unfortunately the channel isn't doing anything at the moment. So it may take some time before I make a decision. Okay, perfect. Thanks for letting me know. Tattered, tattered, low quality, low quality, low quality, boar fur, deer fur, little bit of ore, caspilite, coal. That's the wolf fur, celestium, insight. So apparently I cannot get rid of these celestiums. I need to hold on to them all. It looks like they're used for all the stat type crafting. Oh, they almost have charm ready for enchanters. Fantastic. That's vendor fodder. Vendor, vendor, vendor. Quest related. Okay, so we need Wolfsbane, which is... Where are you? There you are. Okay, hang on. What were the items again? Wolfsbane, boar blood, and rock salt. Boar blood, rock salt. Okay. Let's go do some alchemy real quick. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and that should complete the quest. Perfect. We'll go turn this in. Anti-venom. Small spider venom gland, rabbit blood, zinc, and wolfsbane. Oh, hang on a second. We might have that. The snake gland is going to be the issue. I think I have one. Small venom gland. Okay, hang on. To make a mild antidote, you need small spider venom gland, the blood of a rabbit, rabbit blood. Rabbit blood, rabbit blood. Zinc and wolfsbane. Try making one. Zinc and wolfsbane. Zinc is... Where's the zinc? Zinc. And wolfsbane we have. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. One, 2, 3, 4. Hey, look at that. One should complete the quest. And it does. Complete that one. You have another one. Have you seen the burglar snooping around? Go out and gather some tangleroot, foxblood, sulfur, and legs of a beetle. Oh, I don't think we have beetle legs. Bring me back a flask of the substance, so we just need one. Tangleroot, foxblood. Okay, sulfur we have, tangleroot we have. Foxblood and beetle legs. Foxblood and beetle legs. We don't have foxblood. Okay, so we got to work on that at some point. So let's put this stuff back for the time being. Silver nugget, I think, would be smithing. Gemstone goes here. Sulfur goes there. Jute is there. Where's my tangleroot? Right there. No, it's goblin weed. Don't I have tangleroot? Oh no, I must have deleted it. Shoot. Okay, we need tangleroot. The wolf fur we'll hang on to for now. That's vendor. That's staying. Alright, let's go join the group, because I don't want to be too long doing this stuff. Leave the group hanging. Alright, let's go meet up with the group. I think they wanted me to DPS, so we're gonna DPS. We're gonna bring out the big guy. Finally, we get to use the big guy in the group. Can I ask you out by next month? Wait, what? Can I ask you out? You mean would I be up to getting it done within a month? I'm not sure. Again, I have to see what happens with the channel. It's all dependent on the channel. If this catches on and I maintain an audience and people enjoy hanging out here, I will definitely consider it. But until then, I can't consider it because it would be a waste of the time for me. Hello, Crush. Looks like you have a parasite. Wait, what? What do you mean I have a parasite? Parasite where? Where are you seeing a parasite? There you guys are, playing peekaboo or some such nonsense. I was going to say, my Discord auto-connected. I've been on this server. I was on the server during Season 6, I think, with Tinderheart. If I'm DPS, I can't interrupt. So do we have interrupts covered for pressure plate? Okay. You guys went over to 1? Well, we're in a group. We got a group. We're gonna crawl. We're gonna see what happens. They got me DPSing. That's cool. I don't have to worry about it. I'm being buffed at the moment by somebody. Where's Riley? I didn't know Riley was here. Look at the population. Look. Full server, half-half, full server, full server, full server. These are shards of the same server. They turned off character creation on this server because of the population. That's insane. I'm an ogre. I'm a little slow. Bear with me. I trip over spiders a lot. I am for sure getting level 10. I do too much damage. I'm not hitting any taunts. I'm not even using Mocking Blow. I'm just annihilating this thing. Maybe I'll slow down. I'll slow down. I didn't realize this would hit so hard. The crafted two-handed maul. It's got like a damage of 12. I've got like a 15 strength. I will pay attention to which way the mob is facing, and the second it turns, I will turn off attack so you get it back. No worries. I just didn't realize that was going to happen. Wait. So some holy roller tried to kill me? Some holy roller tried to kill me on purpose? What do you guys bring me in here for? Come on, guys, let's sacrifice the ogre. We're full of cannibal. Yeah, I know, right? Picking on the ogre. I gotta watch now just in case I pull aggro. Oops, I just took aggro. My bad. My bad. My bad. Simple is the tier 2. Crude is the stuff you can buy. Simple's the stuff that drops. Oh, hey, Acer, what's happening? Maybe the spear drops at Manor. Oh, that's a good... Yeah, right. Dead man. Undead. You're right. It might drop at Manor. I heard about it, and I still want to get it. Might be in for the sword drop I showed. Looks cool. Flaming sword be in the next patch. I don't have a shield. This is gonna be rough. I can switch once this guy dies, right? I'll be out of combat. We don't automatically... that one. This is Krushnek the Superstar right here. Ay, caramba. That was a big yikes. I guess I shouldn't have opened my mouth, huh? Superstar got super shut down. Superstar supernova. Right? Oh, that's funny. Oh, they say schematic. I tried to move these earlier and they wouldn't go. Okay, whatever. You won't get the 10 that way. I know, right? I won't get the 10 that way. Whoops. I think it's because I haven't had my coffee yet. I need my coffee. Off we go. We will get 10. Heavy gloves giving you calluses. Yeah, I'm 114 or 121. I'm 114 using stat gear and 121 with just AC. In other words, I have a wrist with strength, I have boots with strength, but I have higher AC, splinted leather. Alright, guess I am tanking. You're level 12 in Wild's End? Dude, you're on the other side of the planet, man. Other side of the planet. I think it's pretty cool that Joppa has said that their plan for launch is that all of the races will have their own cities. I thought they were going to stick with the whole shared thing, because it makes sense, right? Put the ogres with the dark mirror, the dwarves in a cave in a dark place, put the elves over in Wild's End, and so on and so forth. But they want to have it set up so that all the races have all their own starting towns or starting cities, so that was very cool to hear. He mentioned that today. Hey, Stogrim, I got some more food for you, Stogrim, sitting in the bank. I watched a 48-minute video. Running from wilds to 3. Yeah, no thank you. That won't be happening. My big arse is staying right here. I'm on this side of the world. Call me Christopher Big as a Bus. In Ogre City, probably kind of smelly. Probably kind of dirty, too. I cannot wait until they put the vision shit on so I can see where I'm going. Yeah, man, like sword and board, and you can't see crap in front of you. Incoming tunneler again. I mean, if a spare one drops, I could definitely use it. Roamer. You take the first one. Spiders are social with each other, right? Want to put a trap down up by me? Okay, incoming. Yeah, sorry, I should let the enchanter get their licks in, but I'm fascinated with how well they did the rogue, so I'm like, you know, anytime I can get a trap out there. Come on, spider. That was bad timing on the respawn. Wow. Oh no. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We just had really bad luck with the respawns, that's all. That was our fault. We had the first half of that area cleared from the first corpse recovery. So when we got down there, they started to respawn. Well, we should have waited for the respawns and then killed them and then went in fresh. We didn't do that. Did your first corpse run this morning? I mean, we're still ahead. We were under 60%. Or 70%. Now we're still over 70%. With a death. Need a greet is coming soon too? Nice. Fantastic. Yeah, we're good to be in there. I would recommend no. I would say spiders would eat us. I was there yesterday with a level 9-10 average group except for myself, and the spiders destroyed. I don't know what happened, but they weren't acting like they did in Season 6. I think we're perfectly fine where we are. I think our issue was we had the first half of the area cleared when we had the first corpse run, which gave the zone plenty of time to respawn them. So we kept pushing forward. We probably should have waited until they respawned and then just fresh cleared in, and that way we could have a rhythm. We didn't have rhythm there on the return, which is no big deal. It happens. Yeah. It was all repops. I'm finding it so hard to run past that ore right now. I mean, the bats are pretty much free XP, right? They're very basic. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. Dying is a part of the game, people. Dying is a part of the game. These guys, I believe, all know each other. I'm the odd ogre out, so it's a learning process. But if you guys have been here long enough, you guys know that I'll blend in just fine. It's what I do. Are we gonna clear down there, or were you dragging back here? No chances. Everything dies. Oh my goodness, dude. Spider incoming? Goblin Tunneler, single. Let's get a trap on the bridge. You screenshot all the deaths. Krushnek's Wall of Shame. Should we put a death counter on stream? No, stay there for now. One more and then we'll move over. Rockbone single. Minor ups down, pressure plates coming up. Okay, come across the bridge. Gotta wait for the goblin to get over the other side. Alright, incoming. Be ready just in case the back one aggroes. I am so glad you got that because he knocked me down just before he cast it. Okay, rock bone incoming. Okay, we got Amp's body over here. On the plus side, he didn't hit me for as hard as I thought he was going to. I love my warrior. I'd say med up. Yeah, I gotta get myself a bow and arrow. Alright, I'm gonna pull the spider. My interrupt's down in case he pressure plates. Why is my screen all bamboozled? Was that a spell? Was that blue shield spell? That was close. That was so close. Hey, Muppet, what's happening? How was the DPS? DPS is phenomenal. We have a wizard in here that's kicking butt. The rogue in here is kicking butt. We don't have a ranger at the moment, but the ranger can kick butt. I'll tell you this. There are no bad classes in this game. As of right now. I'm going on record and saying that. I have grouped with every class in this game as far as early access goes for the last 3 days. No bad classes. Everything has been fantastic. Yes, Rogue is able to CC. Rogue has a trap line where they can put bear traps down on the ground, and it acts like a mez. The rogue right here is putting a trap down. Watch. The rogue moves up ahead. Just put the trap down. Now that ad's gonna get stuck while the other guy comes through. My interrupt's down for the pressure. I broke it. That's not good. You are not clobbering me. We had enough of that. We had enough of that. Good job. I think it's baloney that you aggro him from max distance, you turn around and sprint out of range, but they still root you. They have like a 5-mile route. Grats. Where's the pressure plate? Oh, it's waylay again. I guess tunnelers don't do it. I would say maybe put a trap right here at this corner. And what I'll do is when that roamer walks back over to the left like he is right now, I'll, what's it called? Perception, I'll have them walk towards me. And we might only get 2 of the, oh, here, hang on. Nice job on this one. I mean, I pulled it, but, you know, nice job. It's group effort. Waiting on the pather. Incoming. That was too close. That was way too close. That almost cost us another. Pass. I see it. It's bugged. It'll need to be mezzed or pulled. We can trap pull these last two, so you put it down and I'll pull. Okay, wait until I get back to the group and then we'll take whichever one doesn't get stuck. Group can move in. It's the last mob here. That was scary. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Oh, is that what it was? Around the corner? We're so close. We're so close. We're so close to having our first banner. Hey, Purple. That insta-res, it's a recovery. So if you go down in combat, if you're familiar with EQ, you're familiar with the Purple Club. If you go down in combat, you get a purple meter to your health that you notice in the group window. You have a certain amount of time for somebody to assist you They come out of battle, they assist you, or they crouch down to perform like a mend wound or a bind wound, and they lift you back up. But if you get knocked down in the purple and a mob finishes you off, you're dead. You need a res. It's kind of a cool little feature to keep you in the fight, because what happens is, when you go down to the ground, there's a second where the aggro will actually transfer to somebody else, which gives another person time to get down and get you up. Unfortunately, there's still a lot of people who don't know about that mechanic, so when you go down, they automatically assume you're dead and they leave you alone, which is not what you're supposed to do. What class is the warrior? We are 9.9, so we're almost level 10. We're in a dungeon known as the Goblin Caves. The Goblin Caves started around level 7, roughly, and they go to, I want to say 13 or 14. Okay, now my understanding is haulers can hit hard normally, so be ready. My interrupt is down if he pressure plates. I don't remember if they do or not. My interrupt's down. That was me. It came up just in time. Good job. Very good job. That was tight. Oh, man, that was tight. Yeah, the one thing I found over the last, I'd say, 5 months of being in this game, I've grouped with multiple tanks. Like, I've been in groups with Dire Lords, I've been in groups with Paladins, and the tanks play off each other, like, fantastic, because what happens is, you might not get pure DPS from a warrior if they've got a shield on, but if you don't have somebody who can interrupt, The Warrior's Interrupt is great, and it's very important, especially if you struggle with an ability like Pressure Plate, or I think there's an ability up at the Manor that the Undead do that's a real pain in the butt. So the fact that they intertwine with each other as far as the tanks go, all three tanks are fantastic. Like, as far as I can tell, there is no one better than the other. They all serve their purpose when it comes to grouping, but I found the Warrior fluids in better with a Paladin or a Dire Lord. It can be key. I need level 10 so I can get my first banner. Get my block skill up. Or block chance up. Alright, incoming. I just noticed that. It's like, oh, my buddy's still here. Go ahead and med a minute, just in case it gets hairy. So close. We're so close. We're like 9.97. I know the game is 2 years away from actual release. I want to play this game. How long is EA? I would say for everything they want to still put in the game, I'd say you're looking at least a year. Hunts down, 5 seconds. Man, let me tell you, running this game without quick communication is going to be a nightmare for players. Like, a lot of you guys might be looking at the game and thinking, oh, combat seems a little paced out and so on, but when you realize what all you have to pay attention to, this stuff comes at you like lightning. Right on, give me a second, that was me. I get my block banner, which is pretty cool. Okay, what's the next pull? Banner down! Beautiful banner. Thank you, Gimmels. Thank you, Acer. Thank you, people. Leveling is fun. This game is so much fun. This game is so much fun. My interrupts down. I knew we had you here for a reason. We got 3 in the room. You're not gonna clobber me. You tried to get me. That wasn't gonna work. Get a goblin. Where's the... There it is. Yeah, I would love to be able to roll in that mace. Actually, I should ask, what's the damage on it? Oh yeah, okay.
Mine erupts down. I think we just got a new smasher, people. Got a two-hander with 15 damage on it. Oh, I'm gonna wreck. Oh, 15, 4.1, 12, 4.2. So it's slightly faster and more damage. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. I love crawling dungeons, man. 30 years, I love crawling dungeons. I absolutely love crawling dungeons. Spider around the right here. After this, do you want me to start pulling from back where we came up to here? I'm gonna be greedy here and hit this node. You don't get opportunities to hit hardened nodes except when you're in caves and dungeons, so I gotta take advantage while I'm here. Thankfully we have I think tier 3 pickaxe, so just not often you get near hardened ore nodes, and since we're here. Those the oiled fives. Yeah, we had like 3 of them drop last night. I was jealous. Not that I really use daggers, I only use it to level it up in case I unlock a skill. I know, I can't wait to start smashing stuff. Dude, we are cruising, man. I just jinxed the group, but we are cruising. I am loving this. This is a prime dungeon run for you guys watching. I hope this does not get any easier than it is. Meaning that it's not easy, and I don't want it to get easier. January can't come soon enough. What made you go to Lucent Tree? Oh, Lucent 1? Yeah, there was nobody at the entrance to the Goblin in Lucent 1 apparently. So we jumped over there because Lucent 0 was crowded. Funny how my buffs all have timers, but the banner doesn't tell me the 30 seconds. January will be better. Oh, that was a nice shield slam. 31 damage. we'll wait for the next repop. I don't want us to get surprised and someone get knocked down and dead. I keep forgetting the paladin's got that pull. Oh, I should say, by the way, those of you that are watching, we have 2 tanks in this group, by the way. We have a paladin and a warrior, and I'm the one that's tanking. Yeah, any big anything, I think we should save till like the mob starts running because they're so hard to kill when they're running. I love the icon that shows the bounce off the shield when I put the banner down. It's like it's to clue in the dummy what banner I just put down. The banner can be cast at any time, but this particular one only affects me. It increases my block and parry rating. The next one I get I think is 13, and that I think is hit rate for the group, I think. I was having fun. Oh, this is down by the ramp, I think. That hauler's a single. And in case anybody asks, I am not telling you how I tank, and I am not describing it. You are not getting any heads-ups. Figure this out. Be your own tank. That was a nice shot right there. That was the wizard. Wizard just obliterated him. What size bags am I using? I have 6s at the moment. Well, I've got I've got a 12, the quest one, I've got a 10, which is the starter, and then 3 6s. Alright, here we go. Put a trap down just in case, and I'll kick him if he's the only one. Pressure plate's on. I already have an oiled metal chopper, so I won't dual wield them, so if anybody else can use them. But if nobody else can use them, I'll use them to dual wield. Up to you guys. I'm not fussy. That was Crush, yeah. Fantastic. I'm gonna look like a barbarian, or a berserker from EQ, or EQ2. I'm not fussy, just looking for XP. You have the 10 slot bag recipe? Really? What do you need for it? I got pelts in the bank if that's what you're looking for. Grats. 4 tanned hide, 1 beeswax, 1 tattered thread. What makes a tattered thread? Is that jute? Just so you know, beeswax is also on general merchants if you get some money. Just in case you don't want to go out and farm bees and whatnot. I believe you can buy beeswax. I think it's like 10 copper. Grats. Bats don't aggro with spiders, right? Gonna pull a goblin to our left, Dreg. How did he throw a rock through the mountain? He can throw rocks, pebbles through mountains or walls, but apparently I can't do anything to him unless I see him. That too. I know. These are so easy to farm. Yeah. They're usually in clusters. So continue down this way. My eyesight sucks. I'm only just seeing him through the ogre. This is ridiculous. That's why I was saying earlier, I can't wait till they implement the vision, because, dude, I feel like I'm a human. Vision with your glasses. No, I'm not talking about my vision. I just mean the ogre. I couldn't see that goblin standing right there between the two. See the light there? Oh yeah, this is the good goblins. These are yellow. Oh, gotcha. Higher level, less resist. I would love to get one of those 8 damage weapons. We had one drop at the beginning, but we haven't had a second one drop.
don't think I've been in this chamber. Let's, yeah, put a trap. Oh, that guy's walking towards us. Put a trap down in front of me just to be safe. Trap broke. That went bad. Oh, I'm dead. That went poorly. But we're still level 10, which is fantastic. Yeah, it would definitely be faster to go in that other entrance.
Alright, Ogok's down. Yep. That works too. Yep. Fantastic. Now we got a shaman. Buffs be had by all. Mail issue resolved. Oh, right on. Excuse me. That's good to hear, man. My postal service has been on strike for the past month. That hasn't been good. The government's forcing them back to work tomorrow. That's not good either. Oh, that one's broken. can't see down there. I see the goblin roaming. My interrupt's down. Might be good to med a minute. So, this is gonna be fun. We're doing a corpse retrieval right now where nobody has a torch. this is a worst case scenario. Nobody has a torch. That was close. I almost didn't get that off. You can come down to me. Roamer Goblin in the middle. Be ready. That's not good. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That was almost disastrous. I'm gonna move this guy over here by the rock. Come to me. Get away from that room. My interrupt's down. After this bat, we can med. Sorry, Chad, I'm a little distracted. I'm trying to make sure we stay alive long enough to get down to our bodies. Yeah. Spider aggro to the right. Forgot about it. No way I'm double rooted.
Oh. Thought they ordered the Canadian postal workers back to work. The Tuesday, yeah. They believe they'll be back tomorrow. We might want to move into the room. Okay, someone's got a torch now, apparently.
Ooh. Oh, that was close. Somebody got it and it wasn't me. Mine resisted. Kinda looks like a bob. I don't look like Lex Luthor, Agent 47, Telly Savalas. Oh, I love pulling, because it makes everybody else look bad, because they're like, what's this warrior doing? showing me up. You want to throw a trap down? I'll pull and see if I can get it, put it close to the wall maybe. They pulled that from Vanguard Saga of Heroes. Yeah, I got knocked down. I couldn't get mine off. You don't make bald jokes? Well, I wouldn't say I'm bald. I keep my head shaved. I've got thinning up here, but for the most part, I shaved my head like 20 years ago, and I just stuck with it. Actually, probably more than 20 years ago. I got tired of dealing with it, man. I got like a double crown and a cowlick, and it's a pain in the arse. So I just started shaving it. I never looked back. I got a big white head, so it looks. I think it looks fine. Congrats. Well, thanks for the run tonight. This was fantastic. This is what I was looking forward to. I'm gonna shill myself. Feel free to add me if you guys ever need a tank, or DPS, or an ogre. That looks good. That was fantastic. Fantastic. Another pickup group. Well, I shouldn't say that. It's a guild group. I consider it a pickup group because I don't know any of them. What am I doing? I got my wires all crossed up. What am I stepping on? Man, don't stream, guys. Don't stream. Too much nonsense to deal with. What's going on here? That is under the leg. We made friends. You see what happens? You see what happens? You make friends when you're Krushnek. We make friends with everybody. Dale took off, so we're gonna take off. I'm gonna jump over here and see what. What's this golf nonsense? You guys in Panth? I know Dom. I am not familiar with the other two, so hello. No worries, man. Is it too loud? That was fantastic. Well, at least we got our level really well. Really well. I gotta say, a couple of deaths, but that was to be expected, but a whole lot more XP. We had a fair bit of loot. Tonight was the same thing. Got down there with a group, died a couple times, sat through it, recovered. Like, it's been great. Like, I appreciate the fact that I'm not playing with people who get their panties in a twist and whine, complain, and rage quit because they died in a dungeon. Like, it's such a, I can't tell you how awesome it's been the past couple nights. Managed to get myself 2 oiled metal choppers and an oiled metal great mace. So now I have some pretty heavy hitters, and I can't even craft above that yet because stupid level capping stuff. Yeah, they're 6, 3.1. Actually, now that I leveled, you know what, chat? I just realized I can go craft. We might be able to break into... Oh no, I think the next level would break. Ooh, I don't know. We're gonna go back to town. I'm gonna put light on. We're gonna see what we can craft to. I'm pretty sure I need 36 to do tier 2. I don't think 33 gives it to me. That Dougie from House Fresh? Like Dougie Fresh? Okay. Alright, Dougie. Get on with your bad self. I mean, this game looks so good, man, with the weather. The fact you can see the fire beetle over there, all the lanterns along the road, even into town. Where you guys fighting at? Gotcha. How you guys in chat doing? What's going on? What are you guys up to?
Da-da-da-da-da. Hey, Muldrin, you're playing EQ? What are you doing in EQ? What content are you working on? What expansion are you in? Gimmels is doing a skeleton farm. Skeleton farm in Pantheon? And Stogram's crafting mostly. How's your crafting coming? You're halfway into 12, Acer? That's awesome. Okay, let's see if we can trade some people. Want to trade my Ute, Maple, for your ore. We'll trade 1 for 1. No stacks. No sales. Trade. We've been getting a bunch of ore today, so we've managed to smelt quite a few bars to help us get into Ashen Bronze. Playing Cleric? Right on. What level are you, Gimmels? Just came back after years, trying some new characters. What class are you playing right now, Muldrin? And what level is it? Or did you type it and I missed it? No, I don't see it. Half a bubble. Above from not. Oh, okay, you're getting there. What server are you on, Gimmels? You're not on Lucent, are you? Are you with a guild on another server? Ah, you're on the... Yeah, okay, I got you. Level 9 Froglock Shaman. Heading to Crush Bone for nostalgia. Oh, dude, Shamans, don't even get me started. So before we got into Pantheon, last year, on a somewhat regular basis, I had just spent the last decade streaming EverQuest. I was with the same guild. 6 of the 7 progression servers, the last progression servers, ran all the way from Classic straight through to Plains of Power. On a few of them, went up to Gates of Discord, Omens of War, and I played Ogre Warrior, Troll Shaman, Ogre Warrior, Troll Shaman, Troll Shaman. I absolutely love Shamans. Shamans are fantastic. Fantastic in EQ. Never played them before I started streaming, and I absolutely loved them. Okay, so because we leveled, I'm guessing we're only going to need 3 combines. Yeah, it puts mobs in different states. Like there are starters and there are exploiters. The exploiters are the follow-ups. All the classes don't typically get an exploit until around level 14, and I believe mages are first. You can have expose and you can have opening gap, and they both do certain things. If you read the tooltip, it'll say puts mob in bracketed state. And then what happens is if somebody in the group has something with that bracketed state, they can follow up and add a specific debuff to the mob that you can't do with your normal skills. Could be an AC debuff, could be a hit point debuff, could be a slow, could be something. So you just watch for the right icons to show up on the enemy and then you follow suit. But you really can't do anything until 13, 14, 15. Yeah. Yeah, opening gap is the starter. So you have it and other classes have it.
Other classes also have expose. Those are both starters, but they lead to different results. So it's like a two-step process. So you keep putting on opening gap, but unless you're grouped with somebody who's up to level 14, nobody has a follow-up. However, once you... I was just explaining it. Doesn't matter, whatever. I tried. Okay, let me make sure we do this right. So 27 to 30. So this should give us blacksmithing 28. Weaponsmithing 28. This will give us weaponsmithing 29. This will give us 30. $30. So back when Vanguard was out, Vanguard had a combo system. So you had all your basic skills, but certain skills could do special abilities depending on who did what. So for example, if you're in a fight and a warrior went and used their bash ability, all of a sudden the rogue got an ability called gash, which means it would go in if the mob was in a certain state. And then when that happened, the mob would start to bleed. Then all of a sudden the necromancer in there would get something called fester, and then they would apply fester, but it wouldn't light up unless somebody had already started the combo. It was a cool little mini game for classes to bounce in between. That's what these opening gaps and expose are. It's the exact same thing, just Pantheon's twist on it. It's pretty cool. Keep applying your opening gaps, but in a few levels you'll get an exploit. It won't be for opening gap, it'll probably be for expose. So you'll start watching for expose, and then you'll be able to use your follow-up. Oh. I just explained it. I could what I just said I could tell to a 10-year-old. Holy smokes. Man, oh man, oh man. Anybody in chat on the Lucent Tree server and need a 4 sword with 2.9 delay? I got 3 of them, don't need them. So that was 30 weaponsmithing, so we still need blacksmithing. What makes blacksmithing? The parts, right? The parts make blacksmithing. Okay, hang on. Gotta go to the bank. Actually, here, I'll just sell these swords. I don't have a use for them. Where's the... If anybody's on the server, send me a tell right now if you want one of these swords. And if not, I'm just gonna sell them. This is the Lucent Tree server, for anybody wondering. Nobody. Okay, perfect. So now, we're going to take out our... is that going to be... That should be enough, I think. That might not be enough. Let's see. Oh, I need stones. Or, do I need stones? Yeah, I think I need stones. You know what? We'll take another stack just to be safe. I don't want to burn them, but I want to keep my skill as topped off as I can. I think 30 allows us to get the rest of the two-handed weapon pieces. So now we can do all the tier 1 stuff. Let's make... Okay, here's a question. Is anybody watching the stream on the Lucent Tree server and need a weapon crafted? Because I need to get 3 skill ups, and I can craft weapons or pieces for the skill ups. So if anybody needs a weapon, I make you a weapon. If you're not on this server, then obviously I can't make you anything. I'll give you guys 20 seconds to respond if anybody sends me a tell. And you can't use my weapons. No, you cannot. Alright, I'm pretty sure. Let's make... You know what? Pike is new. Oh, Pike takes 4. We got something with 3. Spearhead takes 2. We need... I think we need... let's... I think Spearhead is blacksmithing, right? If I craft this... Nope, it's weaponsmithing. Shoot. Well, since we made it, we may as well make a completed weapon. Crude spear. Crude spear. Takes a weapon half. So I assume it's going to be the standard haft. I would think, pike is a large weapon, right? Novice large weapon haft? There's blacksmithing. I'll make 3 of these. That's 29. That's 30. Okay, now if we go down to pike. And where is it? Okay, so it is the novice. Long spearhead? Wait, what did I make? Didn't I make pike? Oh, I didn't craft it. Oh, no, yes I did. I most certainly did. Okay, I got the wrong handle then. Must need... What did I make? Did I make the novice or the improved? We made the novice. So if I make the improved... Maybe that's the one? Crafting is hard, yo. Pike. What is the long spearhead? Novice spearhead? I'm at a loss. I have all the recipes. What is the long spearhead? Maulhead, hammerhead, knucklebar, pikehead, macehead, spearhead. We have spear and pike. What is going on? Okay, hang on. Spear, spear, right? Spear, spear. Nothing else there. Large weapon, large weapon, large weapon, large weapon. So it's showing that I made 2 spearheads. Pikehead is here. What is... So if I go... Pikehead... Maybe I can't read. I can't read, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I can't read. I'm pretty sure I can do it now. Okay, that is... whatever. That was the weirdest thing. Man, I'm not even wasting any more material. We got to 30. That's all we need. That's all we need. I'm simple. 11, 3.8. 12, 4.2. Ooh, hang on now. One point of damage for 0.4 delay. The looted drops have typically been 1.1 or 0.2 difference on weapon speed. I'm thinking the pike is better than the maul. I mean, I get that it's spear damage, of course. Do we have spear damage? Needs to be leveled up. Okay, you know what? We'll hang on to that. We'll sell this up. I'm not going to waste any more Ashirium crafting that stuff. Or actually, I could just put that in the bank. We can use these pieces when we level. That's what we'll do. Yeah, that works. It gets out of our inventory. Oh, but we have the... Anybody want a free maul? Anybody want a two-hand 12 damage maul? I don't even know if any of you are on this server. I got a maul I no longer need, because we have the oiled Great Mace. We have the dual axes too. Okay, you know what? So, heavy crushing. Heavy crushing is not maxed out just yet, so we need to level that up. No, wait, that's the maul. Wasn't this heavy crushing also? Yeah, so we need... Hang on, I gotta sort my inventory. Oh, that's two different ores? Alright, those are the weapon types. This we'll tuck away for now. You shrunk all your bags to 80... What do you mean you shrunk all your bags to 80%? You mean you changed the size of them? Like the scale? I never thought to do that. When I start getting bigger bags, I'll do that, I think. I'm okay with them this size. Okay, axes... Oh, axes already maxed out, so we don't need those. So, let's go get spear up. Okay, that is enormous. Are you kidding me? Look at how big that is on an ogre. That is fantastic. We gotta go find level appropriate stuff to kill so we can skill it up. That is amazing. That is ridiculous. I mean, I guess it's a pike. I mean, pikemen in history used to jam it into the ground and then, you know, catch horses on them. $24 of 33. It's going to take us a minute. $25. I gotta say, man, we did really good with the dungeon crawl tonight. Minus the deaths. It was pretty awesome. But like I said, deaths are part of the game. You can't expect the game to go flawlessly. Uh-oh, we leveled, so now all this stuff is gray. I see ore. Here's the hammer you can craft. One-hand crushing? I can make a one-hand crushing. I can make a mace. I think you can use a mace, right? Or I can make one-hand crushing. Wait, you're what? You're an enchanter? You can use mace, dagger, and staff. I can't make staff, but I can make a mace for you if you want. That's not a problem. Staff is fletching? Well, I guess fletching is wood, so yeah, I guess. Level 10, this opens up. This opens up spiders. Not quite manor, but this opens up spiders. This opens up panthers and AVP. We might be a level above for the bandits in AVP, possibly. But at least leveling to 10 gives us a few more options now for viable camps. Spears 27. Oh, dodge has gone up. Dodge hasn't gone up in ages. Oh, we need beetle legs, don't we? I think we need beetle legs. Actually, I should med. $28 from $24. That's not bad, we're getting there.
Hey, Rack. That's the most EQ looking UI. I mean, I think it's more Vanguard. But at least it's out of the way. And you don't have to worry about stacking up 6 or 7 different hotbars. This might... we should be... Oh, I gotta watch that Diamond Fang. Let's hope we can get him to run up that way. Are you liking it so far? Dude, it is fantastic right now. I'm loving it. You just missed, like, how long were we dungeon crawling for? Like 3 hours? You missed a 2.5, 3 hour dungeon crawl. I highly recommend, if you're interested to see what dungeon running is like in the game, feel free to check this VOD, you know, when it uploads and watch the first, well, maybe skip the first half hour and then watch the next 2 hours. We go to a place called the Goblin Caves. It'll give you an idea as to what a dungeon crawl looks like. Mind you, it's only low level. I'm only level 10 at the moment. But the game is really shaping up. I can't say enough good things about it. They've come a very long way. Spear is now 30. 3 more points to go. Play tons of EQ1, little of EQ2. Looks worth jumping into. Dude, this is going to be exactly that when it comes out. For sure. I will say this, and I will say this to everybody listening who hasn't already heard me say it in the last month. If you're looking to get into this game at all, now would be the time to do it. You can get in on early access, and I believe it's $39.99 US. That's the lowest you're going to get it for. You get it now, you'll have it for release. Even if you don't play the game until it comes out, now's the time to get it if you want it for the best price. No excuses. This is the best time. If you can't afford it, I get it. But you're not going to get a better situation, a better pricing. It's not going to happen.
Can you talk about the crafting and gathering professions? Sure. Professions. So the profession skills right now that I have available are alchemy, blacksmithing, harvesting, mining, salvaging, scavenging, skinning, smelting, weaponsmithing, and woodcutting. There are more trade skills, but you're not allowed to be all of them anymore. Starting in early access, you can only pick 2 main trade skills. Now, everybody gets all the gathering skills, but as far as trade skills go, you pick a primary and a secondary. My primary was weaponsmithing. My secondary was alchemy. Having chosen weaponsmithing, I automatically have blacksmithing to level up, and as you can see, I've kept them pretty much at their limit. Skinning is one of the fastest you're going to do. Any creature for the most part that you kill that's not an insect is going to drop a body that you can skin. So for example, let me kill this guy real quick. Okay, so that's the corpse, right? So you'll see when I mouse over the corpse, I get the little picture of the bag. That's the option to loot the mob. So we go over to the mob, we right click, the loot window comes up, he's got a wolf ear, I go ahead and pick up the wolf ear. The corpse is still there, but if you notice, the bag is now a knife. If you have the skinning knife from the trade skill introduction, which you should do when you create a character, I can now right click the body and start skinning. So it'll skin for additional materials that you wouldn't normally get on the body itself. You'll see it come up here in a second. Like meat, pelts. So there. So we just skinned this. We got tattered pelt and we got wolf meat. Wolf meat is used for provisioning, and tattered pelt is used for leatherworking. The harvesting. Here's an ore node here, Asherite. This is the tier 1 smithing node, I guess you could call it. So you right click that if you have the pickaxe. You mine, of course. Now, we have a higher level pickaxe than the starting one, so we're a little bit faster at the harvest. It pops up and it shows us that we got 3 chunks of Asherite ore. Now, there's a rare chance or an uncommon chance that when you mine these ore nodes, you may get some coal as well, and you might even get a gemstone. The gemstones are to be used for jewel crafting. Now, with the Asherite ore, this is the default. So what happens is, once you have your ore, and we're going to talk specifically smithing for this. Once you have your ore, you go back to town. You go over to the trade skill corner, and there's going to be a smelter, like a giant oven. You go over, and you're going to break this ore down into like liquid lumps of Asherite, or Asherium. When you purify the chunks of ore, you may break out other materials, like minerals and so on and so forth. It's a random chance, but it can happen. All those items are used for other trade skills as well. So there's going to be a point where there's going to be quite a bit of interdependency between classes. Now, if I go ahead to the smelter and I melt those down, the lumps that I get, I can stay at the smelter and take those lumps and turn them into ingots or bars. I think it takes 3 lumps of Asherium to make 1 bar. So you make your bars, and then of course you go to the forge and you go ahead and craft, whatever you can craft based on your skill level. In this case, our blacksmithing is maxed at 30 for our level, and our weaponsmithing is 30 as well, as we're level 10 right now, so that's the max level we can have. Any and all recipes that are skill level 30 or lower, we can now craft. So over here, this is our inventory window. This is the character sheet, your stats, your adventuring skills, how they're leveled up. You can see we have all of our weapon skills, which is why I have the spear here. So we click this tab on the top left, go over to professions, and then right here, this bag, this satchel, this is your schematics bag. When I open it, you have limited slots. That's why they only allow you to have 2 trade skills. But all of these items here are schematics or blueprints for different items. So for example, up here we have the schematic for burlap bandage, so we can make burlap bandages. Down here we have the schematic for a crude sword, which is the tier 1 one-hand slashing sword. You can see that it says requires weaponsmithing skill at rank 9. So you have to craft up to rank 9 in order to be able to make this. So there's a whole skilling process involved in leveling the stuff up. To get far in trade skilling, you need a lot of material. So you're going to have to make friends or spend a whole lot of time out farming stuff or harvesting stuff or what have you. You have your 4 main tools. You have your mining pick for ore, you have your axe for wood, you have your sickle for plant, and you have your skinning knife for animal. They all give you, of course, the items that correspond to the different trade skills. At some point, they're going to put in fishing. The slot for the fishing rod is here, and I'm not entirely sure what the fishing spear is for, but I'm guessing it's going to be an alternate fishing item, I guess. And then up here you have the crafting tool. I don't know what this is. Now, they have slots for armor here, so I assume at some point you're going to be able to get gathering gear as well. And I'm guessing it's going to have modifiers like maybe you harvest a bit faster, maybe you have a chance to get a bit more resource from whatever you're doing. I don't really know because it's not in game at the moment. That's pretty much the gist of the crafting system. And it's like that for all the different crafts in the game. I hope that answered your question. And all of what I just said is subject to change. You got to keep in mind, we're in early access, it's still development, so they may rework something between now and release. I don't think they will, because I think they got it pretty nailed down right now. Are there any useful potions? I've only just unlocked alchemy as my so where you can only choose 2 trade skills. I wasn't sure what to take as my second because I'm not really a crafter. My longtime viewers will tell you that I despise crafting, but it's a very important part of this game, which is it's cool in a sense because it means that crafting is worthwhile. You can't sit there and go, "Oh, I'm not going to do that trade skill then because that's a waste of time." Everything is feasible. Everything is usable. I can craft weapons now the same as what drops out in the world for anything tier 1 or up to level 9. So it's actually very cool. As far as alchemy goes, I only just started this evening, so I only have the first 2 quests done for the alchemy progression. So I don't know what I can craft. But as of right now, I can craft health potions, which is fantastic. But I don't know what else there is. But the reason why I chose alchemy is because I found out that alchemy is used on higher tier weapons to make them magical, to give them stats. So rather than relying on somebody else, I'd rather just do alchemy myself. So I chose to do weaponsmithing and alchemy just so I could make all the weapons. Not that I'll make them all, but... I thought you said you asked for the large spear. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh yeah. I know. The model for the pike is fantastic. They called it the long spearhead, but it was used to make the pike. How's that coming anyways? 31 of 33. We're almost maxed. We're almost to 33. I'm guessing there are going to be more than likely mana potions, health potions, regen potions, probably potions to buff your stats. They're going to fully flesh out all the trade skills. There's not going to be any one trade skill that people are going to say, oh, that's worthless. Which is pretty cool. I think it's been very rare over the last 2 decades that you've had a game where crafting is actually viable in all aspects. Even in EQ and EQ2, you can skip some of the trade skills.
And before anybody might ask if there are any bad classes in the game, the answer to that is no. There's not a single person I've met in the last 2 months that's complained about any class. The classes feel great. They have their purpose, they serve their role, they do a lot of extra stuff if you put extra thought or more thought behind your character. Pretty cool. I'm really impressed by it. I mean, not that my opinion matters, but some people do listen to it. There's also verticality to the game. You actually climb to get to all different areas. It's pretty cool. You can't climb infinitely. It takes stamina. You have to level up climbing. Climbing is an actual skill. But it allows you to get to locations that other players can't get to. It's pretty cool. Dude, where'd that spider go, man? Pain in the butt. Get down here. Spears 32. I'll show you real quick. We'll do it here. You can see stamina bars counting down. We're going to fall because we're not going to be able to reach that ledge. And now we're exhausted. That's the debuff up here in the top right. That lasts about a minute, I think. Minute and a half. Okay, it just wore off. So let's go. There. New area. There's a lot to explore in this game. You can see our skills are leveling up down here. You can see it pop up when it does. Unfortunately, with the warrior, we have to sit a lot, which takes a lot of time. Your health doesn't come back very quickly, but it does come back. Other classes have a much easier time getting their health back. Warriors do not. But I'm a very patient person, so a warrior suits me just fine. Oh, there's ore. Didn't even see that. I just wish they'd take this tooltip away once you've already started mining something. It says right-click to mine this, but we're already right-clicking to mine it. I kind of wish it didn't pop up statically. I wish it disappeared after you initiated the mine, but whatever. It just bothers me. Something minimal, but it still bothers me. Oh, there's a cotton plant up here. I didn't know that. There's a bandit camp there. That's a bandit tent. Ooh, 43. That was a good hit. Your HP would come back faster if the food bar was full. You need to eat bread from the vendor to fill that. Wait, what? You mean if my food meter was full, hit points regen faster? I didn't know that. Let's get this cotton. Because your HP pool is so big, yeah, I know, right? I just thought as long as your bar was in the white and not in the red, you were fine. Godai Trickster, what level are you? Ooh, you're dark blue. We're not going to fight you. You're going to own me, and you're going to call your friends, and then you're going to run to your friends, and that's going to be a whole problem. Can we climb up here? We can climb up here. Let's see what's up here. See, climbing just went up by 0.1. Oh, bandits up here too. This is a bad idea. What level are these guys? Oh, this guy's green. I see ore. And no aggro. Yeah, see? So we procced some uncommon items. We got coal and we got uncut quartz gemstone, which is used for jewel crafting. Where's this? I don't know where this is. Godai are there. Are Godai in here? Oh, they might be. I don't want to go in there. What level are you? You're light blue. You got a friend? You don't have a friend. Now, periodically when you're out in the world, you'll come across these crates. You can actually loot them, and they'll have stuff in them. Ooh, a schematic. Initiates leather bracers. I don't do leatherworking. I don't need the torch. You do leatherworking, Stogrim? You do leatherworking, right? Or do you do outfitting? You might need that recipe if you do leatherworking. Those chests are very rare, but you want to keep your eyes open wherever you are in the world. You're going to do cloth. Okay. Yeah, I believe outfitting and leatherworking are two main... Godai Recruiter. Oh, that's a group mob. That's a named. We're going to leave him alone.
Oh, I'm bugged. Ogre's got that descending bug where it doesn't there. There we go. Did we get spear to 33? 32. We're almost there. They're leaving boar corpses. Shoot, can't harvest it. Can I harvest this one? Bum, 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 bum. That's what I wanted. I need wolf fur. Alchemy uses wolf fur. I want to make a few of those healing potions. Oh yeah, so wolves have an ability to socialize. You'll see here, they have what's known as, well, I shouldn't say wolves. Enemies will get what are called traits or special abilities. You have to pay attention. A lot of people won't. So those of you watching the stream right now, I'm going to give you one of these secrets that I told you I would never tell you guys. Or I would stop telling you guys. But when you're pulling mobs, you'll notice that down here they may have certain icons. You have to pay attention to those icons because it determines how the fight's going to go. Maybe I'll say just that and I won't say anything else. With the wolves, they have it's like a leader of the pack type thing. Whereas if you aggro one, it'll call friends if they're nearby. And the more that you have aggro on you, the faster they attack. I think it's faster. It's either faster or harder, one or the other. So you gotta be careful when you're fighting wolves. Beetles are the same way. Beetles are a pain in the butt. Beetles will aggro all over the place till the cows come home. Beetles are a nuisance. I need to sit down. Wait till we get into Halnirs, man. Halnirs is going to be a lot of fun. $33. Perfect. Spear's maxed out. After this fight, we'll switch weapons. Man, how is the boar gonna climb where I can't go? Bugger. Okay, you can do outfitting. Gotcha. Alright, what else do we need? What do we have on us for weapons? Heavy crushing and axe. Axe is already maxed. What about heavy crushing? 30 of 33. Okay, let's go around with this one. This is the heavy hitter. This has a damage of 15. This is gonna hurt things.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, if you do backpacks, those take leather because you need to make like leather panels. So, you definitely need leather. That is a nice look at that. That looks so shiny. That's cool. That looks way better than the crafted. I can't wait to get a weapon that has like a glowing effect, like a fire sword. I saw a fire sword earlier today. I saw a weapon that's available called Dead Man's Spear, but I don't know where it comes from. Listen to the sound, man. That giant thud. It's so satisfying. The sound in this game and the lighting in this game are absolutely phenomenal. I can't say enough about it. I just wish they'd fix the ogres so we didn't have the ore sound when we chop trees. It worked in Season 6, and it broke in Early Access. Yeah, dwarves have it as well. They have the overhead, they have the mining animation and mining sound for wood cutting. It's because they were both on a different build, different server. We only just got them recently, and they haven't fixed them accordingly. I'm sure it'll happen. I believe they're doing a patch on Friday. Someone just buffed us. I will be polite and say thank you. We got a run by buffing. I don't know where they went. There's a run by buffing. I love seeing strength at 14. Bandits here we don't need. I wonder what's up there. Can we get up there? You gotta be careful. Climbing up and down is one thing, but climbing on a climbing on a strafe or an angle will actually burn your stamina faster. So when you're climbing, try not to move left and right too often. Let's go exploring. Dude. Alright, can we... oh, that's gonna be... That's gonna be tough. I don't think we can get that high. Oh, climbing is now 5. Stamina, 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 stamina! No! So close. Try it again. We just need the grab animation. Nope. Our climbing needs to go up a few more points. We're not going to do it here because that's boring. I'll have to do it on downtime. I might have to take a day off and just climb. That's going to be annoying. It takes like a month to level your climbing up. It's so hard. But it's definitely worth it. What's my sprint at? Good question. 32 of 33, so almost maxed. Climbing is 5 of 33. I've climbed to some pretty high heights. We just can't do it in this part of the map. I'd have to go to a different area. Oh yeah, and this mob saying thank you, this is a bug with the game. For whatever reason, creatures are sometimes pulling dialogue from the chat. So if someone's been around this area recently and has said thank you, for some reason when the game spawned this rat, the rat got tagged with this chat thing. I don't know. I don't know how that's even possible, but that's what's happened. We were in a dungeon, when was it? The end of Season 6? Yeah, we were in a dungeon at the end of Season 6. We were on the top level. One of my group mates was standing near the entrance, got aggro and died, and they typed, "Oh well, I guess I shouldn't stand there and go AFK." We cleared for about an hour and a half, 2 hours, got down to the lower level of the dungeon, quite a distance away from the entrance, and one of the guards had his message above his head, and nobody clued in. I clued in, nobody else clued in, but I read the message and I was like, didn't he type that up at the entrance? That's when it dawned on me that the creatures in the game, for whatever reason, are capturing chat logs. They've known about it for a long time. It's been happening for a very long time. I guess it's just not important to them right now. I like that we're finding all this ore all of a sudden. Must be nobody else around. Ore can be very difficult to find. You're so over encumbered. Trade skilling will do that. I love the music in this game, man. The music, the environment sounds. You don't feel like you're in limbo. Like in games like EQ and even in EQ2, there are certain zones in certain areas where if you stand still, there's just silence. This game doesn't have that. You can go anywhere in the world and you'll have either music, sound, ambience, creatures, and mobs talking to each other. There's bandits. We don't want to fight them. It's pretty cool. I've had about a dozen people in the last 3 or 4 days give this game a go just from checking out the stream. They sent me emails and let me know that they appreciated the info.
they're gonna give it a go, see if they're down with it. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I mean, I'm not getting paid for this. I'd have nothing to do with Visionary Realms. I just call it like I see it. We're not gonna go down there. That's too far. Oh, you know what? Can we get over there? We probably can't get over there, right? Our climbing's not high enough. Yeah, climbing's not high enough. We'd have to be able to climb that, and we can't climb that yet. I was thinking about it. I think I'm gonna wait till around probably Christmas Eve, and I think I'm gonna give away that copy of the game. I think I'm gonna do it on stream. I was thinking about how I was gonna do it. I'm just gonna keep it simple. So we'll flash the code up on the stream. I'll have it queued up or whatever to go up on the stream, and whoever's here Christmas Eve, may the best person win, or the fastest person win. That was pretty cool of them to give me the key. You got 38 Asher? Dude, if you're not using it, I will gladly take it. You have it on you now? Are you back in town? I can head back to town. We can trade off. I got food and stuff for you. Okay, let me head back to town. Oh, hang on. I saw that ore. You need apples? You want me to get this apple tree? Now listen. See, it's the axe icon, which means it should be the thunk, thunk, thunk with the side swing of the axe. But if you watch and listen, we have the axe out, but it's the ore sound. That happens with dwarves as well. Everybody else has the thunk, 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 but when ogres and dwarves were put into the game, whatever audio was mapped to them, the ore sound is mapped to them for cutting trees. I'm hoping maybe they fix that in the patch. I mean, obviously it's not a big deal, but to me it's a bit of a nuisance, because if somebody's coming in here to hang out and watch the game, and all of a sudden they're like, why is that tree sound like it's made of rock? And you might think, nobody would think that. Yes, they would. They most certainly would. See what I mean? Wolf howling. Wolf right there.
The weekend is going to be busy. The town, you'll hardly be able to run through the town. Last weekend was nuts. There's a dwarf right there. Sitting chilling. There's Crafter's Corner there. Let me see what we got. So, we're gonna trade off our food to you. Wolf meat, wolf meat. Venison, or you can't use pelts. Low quality boar, tattered. Boar blood. Asperite. Wait, what? Hardened? Asperite. Ah, gotcha. Asherite will go there. Actually, Asherite can go there. Venison is there. That's vendor. That's alchemy. Deer skin. Wolf, boar. Do I have deer? Deer. Wolf. Gemstone. It's a new one. Quartz. Rapid egress. We have that in here too, right? I thought I put them here. There it is. Oh. They only stacked to 10. Okay. Wolf fur. Boar fur. Where's my other wolf fur? Wolf fur. Deer hoof is vendor. That we'll hold on to. No other food on us at the moment. No. There you go. So weapons, axe is good, sword is not. We need to level up sword. We have a sword in the bank, right? Yep. Sword. Crushing. We need a one-hand club. Do we have one hand? One hand right there. Oh. Well, sir. Thank you, sir. That's a bunch of stuff. We have so much stuff. What am I gonna do with this, man? There's so much crafting material you need in this game. It's disasterful. Sword, crushing, dagger. Oh, we don't have any daggers. Dodge is fine. Great axe. We don't have a great axe. We don't have a great sword. We didn't do hand to hand, so we need to do great axe and great blade. We need to craft those. I think I'm gonna wait until we hit 36. Well, actually, no, because we won't be able to craft the ashen bronze two-handers until probably the end. Heavy crushing. That's our two. That's what we have now. Heavy crushing. Magic defense goes up on its own. Parries on its own. Stave we haven't done. Okay, so we need a great axe. We need a great sword. Guess we can go make that now. Let's go make that now. Dude, right on. Thank you, sir. Those are appreciated. What do I owe you for them? Let me give you some pelts. We got pelts here somewheres. Wait, can you... So you can... Wait, how did you make those back... Don't you need leather for the backpacks? Am I wrong? You can tan. Okay, so... That you there? I can't tell if that's you. Great. That is you. Let me give you these pelts then. Why can't I give these pelts to you? Oh, they gotta be in my inventory. My bad. Thank you for the bag, sir. That's fantastic. We'll upgrade those right now. Dude, you are going to make a killing if you can make a bunch of these and hang on to them, especially Friday and Saturday afternoon. You should prep and make what you can because you can make a killing. Nobody's selling backpacks for the most part until the weekend. You could use a one-hand blunt. Okay, I will do that right now. Let's see what we need for, we're gonna need crude stone, and we're gonna need Asherium. That should be enough. Actually, we probably won't need that much. These bags.
Okay, so bank is covered, ore is covered, ore is covered. Oh wait, I do need more because we need to make the 2 weapons for us. So we have that, we have that. I don't want anything else. We don't need the handles. We don't have anything there. Nothing else to pull. No, okay, we're good. Let's go do some crafting. I can't believe I just said that. Alright, so, the novice or the improved? I think it's the novice. And then we go to the mace. Then we go to the mace. There's your one-hand blunt. Alright, where are you? Are you over at the bank still? You are not. You're at the tailor, okay? Stop crafting. I can't trade when you're crafting, dude. I can't seem to trade with you at all. What is happening? There. Oh, stop making backpacks. Thank you. Those will go in the bank. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. I don't have a use for them. Okay, so, well, I guess we're going to start replacing our bags. I'll have to move this down. And we're going to empty this. That looks so pretty. Alright, if that's there, that's got to come down to there. Okay. And then we'll move this over. Hmm. Okay, that's good. That's good. So then, I mean, I guess we can start putting this here. We're going to need a lot of this because when we go to do tier 2, that's fletching. That should be
good. So then we just line these up. I don't think they need to be neat right now, right? At some point, Stogrim, I am gonna bug you for more backpacks, but I'll get more pelts. I'll get more material for it. Don't go out of your way, obviously. We'll leave it like that. That's fine. Doesn't have to be any rhyme or reason for the time being. Okay, that's sorted, that's sorted. That's freed up. Those are there for that. That's in the bank for now until we need them. I don't think we will. We have the egress. We have the celestium. What's this? Short spear. Oh, interesting. We must have had that for our spear skill. We can get rid of that. Oh, we do have Tangleroot. I didn't think we had Tangleroot. I was looking for the wrong graphic. I thought Tangleroot had the same graphic as Goblinweed, but it doesn't. It shares the same graphic as Jute. Okay, hang on then. Hang on. Let me look at this. Where's that alchemy quest? Tangleroot. Oh, Foxblood. Oh, shoot. I was just out where the foxes were. We need Foxblood and legs of a beetle. Right? Okay, first things first. What did I say I was going to do? Craft the weapons, right? Right. Okay, so if we're going to craft the weapons, we got to pull the ore back out. That should be all we need. Oh, we're going to need the stones, right? We'll leave those there. We'll just buy more stones. That'll work. We need 2 stones. What did I say? I said great axe and great sword, right? Oh, you know what? I don't think I have the recipes for them. Let me go over here and look. Great sword, nope. If we do. Great axe, nope. Those were the crudes, so those were the main. So if we come down here to the blades. Great axe, don't have that one. Great sword, don't have that one. Okay, now we have them. Now we study them. Now we go craft them. Wait, didn't I put halves in the bank, didn't I? Hey, Bro J, what's happening? What server am I on? I'm on Lucent Tree. Oh, you watch Joppa? Right on. You can only use wood crush. Oh no, I can't make wood crushing, dude. But that's okay. Sell that off and make yourself some copper or what have you. Whatever it sells for. Great axe and great sword are going to be large. Haft, right? Right. Novice and improved. And novice. Let's see which one of these. Hey, Mascara, what's happening? Had you turned low and missed the response? Oh, I was just saying, so you were watching Joppa, were you? He's the dude to watch, man. He's the main guy. He's the main guy for the game's development. Rude, greatsword. Greatsword blade, weapon hilt. Why did I think haft? Oh.
Novice haft for you. Weapon hilt. Really? Weapon hilt? Must be... Would it be improved blade hilt? I don't even know. Let's find out. Nope. It is a regular weapon. Haft, haft. Small weapon, novice blade hilt? Doesn't make sense. No, that's the one. Okay, greatsword blade. And then great axe blade. Oh, we need a crude grinding stone. Alright, now we come down here, we make our great axe. Then we make our great sword. You need a dagger? Okay, dagger I can do. Weapon hilts, weapon hilts. So, should be novice blade hilts. And a dagger blade. We need another crude stone. Then we go to dagger. And we make a dagger. Perfect. Okay, I at least have your dagger. Where are you right now? Still the tailor, okay. Great axe has 12, so the great sword probably has 12 too. Yeah. Okay, don't be crafting. Stand still, don't be crafting. There you go. Alright, we don't need to craft anything else at the moment, so we'll go ahead and put all this stuff in the bank, and then we gotta level up great sword and great axe. What server am I on? I'm on Lucent Tree. We have that hilt we don't really need. We'll put it down here with the other pieces. That's garbage. Those are crafted. We'll put those in the bank for now. We have a mace. Did you trade the mace back to me and I didn't see it? Why do I have a mace here? Alright. Interesting. The pike is only 11 damage. Huh. Alright then. Alright, let's put the axe in. We don't need both axes at the moment because we don't need to level it up. So we got the sword, great axe, and great sword. So great axe and great sword are going to be first. So let's go... Oh, heavy crushing's not leveled yet. Alright, we have our stuff. Let's go. What does the mace say for classes? Warrior, rogue, cleric, paladin, ranger, shaman, and bard. No enchanter. You made a hammer. I made a hammer. Where'd I get the mace from? Did I trade you the hammer by accident? I think I traded you the hammer by accident. I meant to give you the mace, not the hammer, but you can't use it anyways. Doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure I made the mace. I had the hammer. The hammer was my one-hand blunt from the bank. That's what happened. I gave you the wrong weapon, but it doesn't matter. You can get rid of it.
Oh shoot, it's 10 to 1. Never mind, I'm not leveling anything. I'm gonna go to bed. Stream. We are gonna call it here for this evening. I had no idea what time it was. I have work in the morning. I will say this. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. We should be live again tomorrow evening. Not sure what the game plan is. We'll probably try and find another group, a dungeon. Maybe we'll look at spiders. Maybe we'll look at panthers. Who knows? Maybe we'll be killing goblins again. Anyways, for those of you that are still here, I hope you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day. And we'll see you on the next stream. Take care.